sports. It's in the game.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo. Gracias por venir y por sus preguntas.
We simply have to focus on this man. In imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary position as always by Lee Dixon. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. And what a game this promises to be, Lee.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
Well, things tend to go well for them when they play at home. Let's see if it'll be a story of more of the same today, Lee.
Yeah, 11 wins in 13 games tells a big story in itself. It tells you that if you come to our home, you better bring your A game, because you're going to need it. Formidable record here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Well, here's the Betis starting 11. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is two holding players in front of the back four to protect them, but it also gives you three supporting players to that central striker.
Gracias por estar aquí. Esto empieza ya.
And the game begins. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Oh, in with a chance. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Can they create something from here? Effective challenge. Edgar. Fekir. Oh, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It has to be. And able to get a body in the way. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, simple for the keeper. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He's decided to end what has been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Lee.
Well, how do you fill that gap, Derek? Such a great player, a senior pro. Pros like him with his CV are worth their weight in goal, a manager's dream. He'll be sadly missed.
Can he find the angle? It's got to be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending, but I prefer to be positive. Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
One 0 then. And he saw the situation developing. Nabil Fekir. And it's Iglesias. William Carvalho. And can they prize them open now? William Carvalho. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that is offside. Sabaini. And a creative look about this. Useful looking ball. Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent positioning from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
And fed forwards. That's all they can conjure for now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Borja Iglesias. In possession, Atteboer. Take it away. This looks threatening. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Can he finish this? Trying to lob the keeper, and off the crossbar with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, it's a decent effort. Sometimes you're taught by coaches to aim high over the goalkeeper. That time just hits the crossbar. Well, the manager can't hide his disappointment at not extending the lead there. It's still on a knife edge.
Canales. Well, that ball looks promising. Flag raised for offside. Not a poor ball, giving possession back to the opposition. Tremendous ball played through, and he could cash in. Chance maybe. And a time for cool heads.
Well, the fans know they're lucky still to be ahead in this one. They need another one to make it more comfortable.
Space and opportunity. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and from there, the soft cushion volley's an absolute dream. I love this goal.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Well, a second goal for them here. M.B.H.M. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fekir. He's in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. And they need to get tighter. And he's made headway. Tremendous block. He made it look simple, really. Borja Iglesias. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Nabil Fekir. The ball with M.B.H.M. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And he takes on the shot. Well, off the bar and out of play. Close.
Yeah, close indeed. Technique, just leaning back a little bit. That's why it goes so high. The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
And intercepting it. Canales. And it's Iglesias. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Over it comes. The end product just wasn't there. M.B.H.M. Hans-Hateboer. In possession, Fekir. In behind for him to chase. Can he keep his composure? Is it going to be? Terrific reflex action.
Yeah, you've just got to come out and spread yourself and hope for the best.
And firing it into the area. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Running with the ball confidently. And it's played into the centre. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And there goes the whistle for half-time. Well, we spoke about it earlier, Lee, that fantastic record they have at home, so not a great surprise to see them in front at the break.
Well, you have to say they have deserved the lead, albeit a slender one. Energy levels look really good, lots of options on the ball for the home side. That makes the chances easier to create. Nice football all round.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. M.B.H.M. In possession, Hateboer. Liner. And unable to keep the ball. This looks promising. He's trying to create something and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It looks promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there's no getting away from it. He has been the subject of transfer speculation. Lee, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Yeah, well, suggestion is they've lodged a bid around £25 million. That's a good price, but he's a good player, Derek. Sounds a good deal to me. Let's see if it goes through.
Failed to keep hold of it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, a time for cool heads. Tremendous challenge. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. And he's in. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Able to get his body in the way. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Well, it fizzled out. Edgar. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And options in the centre. Bonsabaini. Inside he goes. But it can't get all the way through. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. M.B.H.M. Kalajdzic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just hearing that a goal has gone in the Granada game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's been scored by Toni Kroos. A well-flighted ball over the top found him in acres of space, and he kept his cool to slot home. 62 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Now can they make something happen? In with a chance! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. They've lost it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They have the ball, they have control. Can they use that to produce an equaliser? The pressure's building.
High quality defending. And foul it is then. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Se han encontrado unos pendientes con flores en la entrada del sector.
And in with a real chance.
Que su línea se acerque.
Oh, it might be. Oh, they really should have a 2-goal cushion.
Wow, he can't believe it, Derek. What a wonderful opportunity. You just wonder if they're going to live to regret that. Well, he's been kicking and heading every ball in that technical area. They've been good up to now, but it's still fine margins.
William Carvalho. M.B.H.M. Kalajdzic. Well, that's not textbook defending. Takes aim! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And very deftly cut out. Mitchell van Bergen. And unable to keep possession. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
Well, they needed that one to go in for sure. There won't be many more chances like that in the game, you feel.
"15 minutes remaining. William Carvalho. This looks threatening. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
Guruseta.
And he could really get at the opposition. Takes the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here it is again, and I wonder how he waltzes past the defender so easily, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Untidy in possession. 10 minutes left for play in this match. It is to be a throw-in. Space and time for the cross. Useful cross towards the near post. Hans Hateboer. Really nice ball. Oh, in with a chance. And still an opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as we see again, Derek, the keeper's there to make saves, and he thinks he's done enough. But it just falls in the wrong place, and his team are punished.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, they've decided to make a change. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Con el 8, Fekir.
Guruseta.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. William Carvalho. Now Canales. Bonsebaini. It's with William Carvalho. Sasha Kalajic. A bit sloppy in possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great ball into the danger area. And it's all about the time he allows himself by being patient, waiting for the ball to drop, and then volleying with such precision. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. I must say, and with that, the referee blows his whistle. That's the end of the game, and the home fans will leave the stadium in a cheery mood once again, Lee.
Well, Derek, he never really looked in any doubt in my mind. Creative up top, so many ideas from midfield, and we have come to expect results like that. Super display. They're a tough nut to crack, this lot.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su tiempo.
Underway in the second leg of this Europa League round of 16 tie. Good ball to switch the play. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Could be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Musrati. Great opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Goals galore on aggregate, 4-2 is the lead. Correa. Schettini. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. In a position from which they could... Well, fairly routine for any goalkeeper. So now a corner. It wasn't an especially high-quality header, was it?
Well, that was like one of mine, or more to the point, like one of yours, Derek.
You're spot on with that assessment, Lee. Font. And here's Galeno. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Galeno. Chance to cross. Ali Musrati. Oh, good vision. Chance to run at them. And he might be through here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Rui Font. And the pass, a good one. Really good challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. It is the second and decisive leg of this Europa League round of 16 tie, and the second half begins here. Medeiros. Musrati. Rui Font. Now he must favour the cross over the byline, hence a goal kick. On and on he goes. Fine cross into the middle. And he's headed it in! The aggregate lead they have stands at 5-2. Yuri Medeiros. Ali Musrati. Schettini. Yuri Medeiros. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Space and time for the cross. The outcome is a goal kick here. Oh, nice ball. Terrific block there. So 20 minutes to go. On the offensive. And he's in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lovely ball over the top. And deep into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be? And up for grabs off the keeper. Galeno. And it's still on. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Festival of attacking football, 5-3 on aggregate. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they weren't at the best today, Derek, were they? But the job was done in the first leg. All they care about is going through to the next round.
The man of the moment. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. And welcome. I'm delighted to be able to say perfect playing conditions for this game here at the Estadio José Zorrilla. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Both teams will no doubt be looking for a quick start. So important to get focus from the off. Really looking forward to this. Hopefully it won't disappoint.
One of many positive things you can say about the visitors is that they have the most potent attack in the league, Lee, and that is official.
Well, Derek, the away fans are quite happy to follow their team because they know they're going to see goals. Top scorers, top creators, top entertainment.
The starting 11 for Real Valladolid. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back four will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The two up front need width.
This is how the visitors will set up today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Kevin Rodriguez. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Fruitful looking attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kevin Rodriguez. Javi Sanchez. Crisp tackling. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Will he find the net? He's going to be angry with himself, Lee, having failed to take that chance so early in the game.
Well, the first chance of a game's important, but the first goal, sometimes it comes, you're not expecting it.
Might be able to set up the chance. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
Kevin Rodriguez. Sergio Benito. Untidy in possession. Straight offside, but only just. Sergio Benito. M.B.H.M. Oh, they have it again. And it's a quality pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And options in the centre. And still a chance. Danger averted for now. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, let's see about the cross. They've won back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Sekou Gassama. And he might be through here. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
And now, passing it through. A matter of keeping his composure. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance. Well, the manager knows the importance of that goal. He also knows that you're at your most vulnerable just after you've scored.
1-0 then. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It looks promising. Dangerous looking attack. Delivered into the box. Free kick awarded then by the referee. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Sekou Gassama. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he get them level? And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Might be able to set up the chance. It's opening up for them. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Shot attempted. Straightforward take. He's enjoying space. He's in behind. And space to cross it. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, far from the ideal pass. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's in. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
And he saw the situation developing. Looks promising, this. Teammate available. This could level it. What can he do from here? Good looking ball. And a decent delivery. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, no luck keeping possession. M.B.H.M.
Valladolid here enjoying the bulk of possession, but it's just whether they can convert that possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little, start utilising the wide areas more. The back line's doing a decent job. Hopefully the forwards can do that as well.
Really getting stuck in defensively. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, a nice looking pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Promising looking ball. The first half here comes to an end. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he play it in? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Lee.
Well, his overall game is top draw, but his quality when it comes to finding the back of the net is there for all to see.
It was well stopped.
Well, the positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position then.
And good pressure high up the pitch. Takes the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact. Does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, a second goal for them here. Jesus Gallardo. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Valladolid against Alaves.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Defended well. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. The defender doing his job. Fruitful looking attack. Wonderful block. And the defender takes care of business. The referee correct. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Hunting a hat-trick he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first 2 goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Not the pass he had in mind. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Now can they counter clinically? Will they profit from this situation? Chances on. Tries to lift it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here it is again, Derek, the audacity of it, the skill, the techers, everything, all those words you want to use. Absolutely brilliant. The keeper doesn't know what he's going to do, and neither did we. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Half an hour remaining then. And intercepting it. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. The keeper completely untroubled. And take it away. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And the referee says penalty. And the official had no option but to reach for the red card. He decided it was a goal-scoring opportunity denied, Lee.
Absolutely. No decision to be made, really. The card was out pretty quickly.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. How cheeky is this, Derek? It takes some confidence to carry this off. The Panenka. Don't you just love it?
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here.
Con el 30, Sama.
They've given it away. Well, no accuracy at all in terms of the shot unleashed.
Well, it's the care and attention, all that work to get in the position and then way, way wide.
Excellent vision. Poor pass. So 20 minutes to go. Jesus Gallardo. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, it could be on for him here. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
And he read it well defensively. And close, but offside nonetheless. And a fine tackle. Oh, terrific pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely. The crossbar got in the way. An unforced error, you've got to say. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Keeping your discipline is so important given the personnel situation. Just a yellow card could easily have been worse.
Well, they're starting to lose the plot. They've just got to all calm down.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. No-nonsense clearance. Ruben Alcaraz. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Can they get in behind them? Just cutting off the supply. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Going well. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. And over comes the corner. And cleared away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There to take it away. Fruitful looking attack. And now passing it through. Opportunity missed. Yarmolenko. Sanchez. Poor attempt at a pass, really. This looks promising. Targets available. Cross comes in. Yarmolenko. And space here on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Accurate ball in towards the near post. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. He's going forward well here. Can he find the angle? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. That's a lovely ball. Untidy on the ball. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. And the attack looks promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Going for the dink. Last man back, and job done. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors, Lee.
Yeah, Derek, this lot, as we've said, not only like scoring goals, they find it very easy. It's not, I can tell you that. Lovely, energetic, creative play today. Brilliant to watch.
Good pressure high up the pitch.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias a todo el mundo por venir.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon to help me describe all the action. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. I'll tell you what, Lee, this ought to be special.
Yeah, great to be here. How lucky are we, Derek? We get paid for this. Astonishing, really. Looking forward to a fabulous game. I'm sure the fans are too. Should be great.
This is how it looks for the home side. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Niklas Zule starts alongside Clément Lenglet in the centre of defence. And André Silva is the lone striker.
Gracias por estar aquí. Esto empieza ya.
And the contest begins. And it's Barcelona's turn now. André Silva. And take it away. Showing good defensive judgment. And really pressing their opponents. Oh, he's given it away. As we look at the table, it's clear to see why there's been so much frustration amongst the home fans, to say they've been sliding down a slippery slope. In with a chance. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending, but I prefer to be positive. Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Possession changes hands, the interception there. Oh, in with a chance! Can he finish? And oh, he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance for an equaliser, Derek. At this level, you don't get many chances, and that was one of them.
And he's broken free. Can he find the net? And it's come off the keeper. Oh, he's given the ball away. This is looking threatening. And he might be through here. Oh, what an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
Great opportunity. Well, the bar can beat the goalkeepers. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, that was pretty much the game right there if that goes in, but not to be.
He's in behind. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Can they get in behind them? Teammates in the middle. Classy goalkeeping.
Well, it was a good save from the goalkeeper, but you'd expect him to make that save, wouldn't you?
Reece James. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. So a throw in here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Let's have another view of that goal.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
It's going their way, 2-0. Andre Silva. A fine reading of the situation. The delivery towards the back post. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Andre Silva. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Pjanic. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. A very good tackle. Pjanic. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal.
Well, let's see that again. I don't want to look at it as a former defender. I've scored a few of these in my time, and they were always my fault. Got blamed for all of them. Important the players pick him up from here on in.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Not a good pass. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, here's the replay. It's lovely interplay between the two of them, and he takes full advantage of the time he's given. It's an accomplished finish too.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, a glut of goals, 2 apiece. Now, let's see what they can do here. A really sumptuous ball, and the keeper did more than enough. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Wow, Derek, just listen to that noise. The crowd realise they won't get too many chances like this.
And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Miranda. Andre Silva with it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pjanic. Given away by Barcelona. Pjanic. De Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. He's now got to be extra careful. A verbal warning rather than a caution here.
Yeah, the next one, he knows where he's going, in the book.
And the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
Useful looking ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Milinkovic-Savic. No luck keeping possession. Totalling up all the stoppages. He's in with a chance. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Makes his way in field. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, to give an honest appraisal of his performance, doesn't look as though he's really been at it, Lee.
Well, they are still level and almost playing without their midfield influence. He just needs to try and find something for his team. He's completely out of sorts today.
Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. M.B.H.M. Retaining possession proving difficult. Not a good pass. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, looking at this again, he's onside thanks to a lovely through ball. And then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
So they're playing once more. Will Barcelona be able to bounce back? Showing excellent vision. No, keeper in control. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. End product or not. And that puts them in position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, as we see again here, it's a beauty of a ball over the top, and he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride.
Con el 11, Dembélé.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, no way through. De Jong. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, that should be a really interesting...
Can he take advantage? It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
M.B.H.M. Dembele. De Jong. Crisp tackling. And in the perfect position to read it. Pjanic. Promising move from Barcelona. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Barcelona. He's in behind. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. De Jong. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And in with a real chance. Surely. What a vital intervention. And time for the change now.
Barcelona sale del partido con el 11 de M.B.H.M. Entrará en su lugar con el 10 Leo Messi. Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las
So the corner played into the box. Just couldn't capitalise there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And then from there, the keeper had little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So the ball rolling again. Can Barca bite back here? Niklas Süle. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Advantage Barcelona. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. De Jong. And the man he's hoping to find is Messi. And a creative look about this. Chances on. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. "15 minutes remaining. This looks promising. Can he take advantage? A lovely attempt. Fair play to the keeper. He really anticipated that moment of subtlety.
Well, he came off his line. He gave the space behind, but what a good save in the end.
Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Miranda. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lost possession. Not a particularly strong challenge. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And he composes himself, coolly slides it past the lonely keeper, who will be asking questions about where his back four went to.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Reece James. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, nicely cut out. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Andres Silva. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a Barcelona corner. Over it comes. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Have they given him too much space? And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort, used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
It's opening up for them.
Vamos a disfrutar de 4 minutos más de partido.
Shot attempted. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
James. And Kramaric on the ball. Lionel Messi. A good and fair challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona have lost. That is the big story. Lee, what did you make of it?
Yeah, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality they've got in their squad, I think the fans deserved more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough really.
Well, his performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Lee.
Well, he never gave that back line a chance to get a breath. 2 goals for the lad today. played superbly well, looked really sharp, constantly playing on the shoulder of the last defender. A real handful.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for now. Thank you.
Our camera lens trained on one man. He's been flying in the Europa League, top scorer in this competition. Can he add to his total this evening? Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. Only 8 teams left in the race for Europa League glory. We're at the quarter-final stage of the competition. This should be high-intensity stuff, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Well, the fans here are in fine voice, and rightly so. They're big favourites to progress to the next round. You just wonder how the visitors will approach this game today. Can they keep it tight and frustrate this crowd? I'm sure that'll be the tactic. Get through the first 20 or 30 minutes and try and nick a goal and take it back to their place.
Here's the starting 11 for Porto. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
This is how the visitors will set up today. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back 4 will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The 2 up front need width.
And they have possession again. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Looks promising, this. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Lee?
Well, how do you stop him? 4 goals in 3 games. I suggest the defenders, not just one of them, 2s and 3s might be the case.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And continues his run. And it's played into the centre. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Zenelli. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. He's showing good defensive judgment. Tony Martinez. Pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Moving it forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In with a chance. And finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. The high press was very much on. Surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, Derek, as we see it again, it's a big mistake. You try to teach youngsters not to get caught in possession and be aware of what's around you. He has no clue, and he pays the price. Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And he read it well. Martinez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Makes his way in field, but it can't get all the way through. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Couldn't keep the ball.
Well, Derek, it's a massive help to a team when you hear your fans as loud as this. Can they utilise their energy?
Well, can they be creative from here? Now, can they create something? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and because he's on his own, he collects himself, and he finishes it perfectly past the keeper.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Martinez. Well, that is how to play advantage on the offensive. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Tony Martinez. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, sloppy in possession. Untidy on the ball. Well, they need to get tighter here. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Opportunity it is, and thumped away. Nanu. It's a weighted pass, and that is offside. Good technique displayed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, the coach has to be happy with that. Got their noses in front. Still work to be done, though.
So there we have it, 2-1. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks threatening. Surely! And now he must score! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely, quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And then a 2v1, both of them teasing the goalkeeper. That really is a lovely worked goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, the pass not finding its target. Into the advanced position. Is it going to be? Oh, surely! And he couldn't take advantage of that opportunity from close range, Lee.
How close does he want to be to score? He's gone for power and fluffed his lines.
Mateus Uribe. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Shot attempted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Rob them. Crisp tackling. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he find someone at the far post? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And bang, he doesn't need a second invitation. Beautiful strike to finish.
A chance to revisit the goal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game, Lee.
Yeah, definitely, Derek. He's been below par today, not tested the keeper enough. The team do rely on him as well, and he's not done it today. That's why they're down in this game, simple.
The start of the second half in this Europa League quarter-final first leg underway. Real danger, real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Creative look about this. And the cross is very much on. Well, he didn't catch it the way he intended on the volley.
No, on volleys, you've got to keep your eye on the ball, and he just wavered a little bit. Not one he'd be looking back on very fondly.
Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, sloppy in possession. And the pass could do damage. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and as we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence, and it all leads to a 2v1 on the keeper, which he really doesn't have any chance with. It's a great team goal. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, showing excellent vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And he composes himself, coolly slides it past a lonely keeper, who will be asking questions about where his back four went to.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. And there to intervene. And that pass could be troublesome. And he's found a bit of daylight. It's got to be. Still possibilities. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here's the replay, and Derek, a lot of the time the keeper saved the day. The last line of defence, but he's had a nightmare here. Big mistake, and the goal goes down to him. Well, they've been poor all day, Derek, and you sense there's going to be a rollicking in that dressing room after the game.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Over the touchline for a throw-in. he read it well. Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Yeah, I bet the keeper is sick of the sight of him. He's been peppering that goal from all sorts of angles, as you can see. Good goals to boot as well.
Just couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Credit to them for winning back possession. So 20 minutes to go. Well, visionary passing, chance to finish. Surely, save but still a chance. Looks promising, this. Well, just fractionally wide, good strike. The high press was very much on. Take it away. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And looking towards the back post. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And now the delivery. Oh, a tremendous block. And it's still on. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And in with a real chance. It has to be, surely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mamadou Loum. It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shot. Beautifully timed. And really closing him down here. Srarfi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Didn't fool the keeper. It'll be a corner. Played into the centre of the box. And still dangerous. Well, he was flirting with trouble, but the referee has decided not to hand out a yellow card. it's going to be. Could play it in. The inside route looking promising. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It was an ambitious shot, and it didn't really trouble the keeper.
No, you'd be really surprised if he let that one in.
Mamadou Loum. Tony Martinez. And fed forwards. Is it going to be? Well, to deny him from point-blank range like that, brilliant.
Well, really, really strong goalkeeping. Spread himself, used all of his body, really good save.
So the corner played into the box. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he finish this? Well, I must say he's got that chip horribly wrong.
Well, if he had that chance again, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't try the chip.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Mamadou Loum. Tony Martinez. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. Slipshod passing. No worries for the keeper. And a strong tackle. Promising looking ball. And so the referee confirms that this first leg is officially over. Just what the away fans were hoping for. Now they've got to hold their nerve when the action moves to their patch next time round.
Well, it's half-time, Derek, remember. Don't get too carried away. But I think after today's performance, they're pretty much in the next round. Very, very good performance. Job done, I think.
Good technique display.
Just a quick couple of questions. No further questions. Thanks so much.
The cameras are fixed to one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Well, it is one of the great venues in world football and well worth a visit should you get the chance. Here we are at the Mestalla in Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Really looking forward to this one, Lee.
Yeah, Derek, cracking atmosphere as usual here. That will lead to a nervy, energetic start. Frenetic, fast play to begin with before it all settles down. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The 2 main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The 2 holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
¡Vamos, Mestalla! ¡Todo listo para empezar!
One to get pulses racing, let us hope. Valencia with the kick-off here. Ruben Sobrino. Just not looking confident in possession. Lee Jae-sung. Plenty of options. Well, there to intercept. Can they take advantage? Save, but still a chance. Just too much loft.
Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Lee?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see the stats. It's going to be a real test for that back line today to keep him quiet. They switch off for a minute, he'll be in and he'll punish you.
Soler. Untidy in possession. Oh, a lovely ball. It's there for him. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him and gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish. Well, the coach can feel this game slipping away, I'm sure. Might need a plan B.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruben Sobrino. And threading it forward. And a goal! The quick 1-2. And they've turned this game on its head.
Well, here's the replay. The timing of the run gets him behind the defenders, but then there's still plenty to do from here. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he just about keeps him at bay and finishes with aplomb. Great goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Lato. What can they produce on the flank? Could play it in. Teammate and support. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
M.B.H.M. He's got space. Can they create something? Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Soler. Thierry Correa. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ruben Sobrino. M.B.H.M. Well, they've lost the ball. This is looking threatening. And he's through here. It has to be, surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal. Well, it's turning into a real shocker. This is the very reason, Derek, I'm not a manager.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Thierry Correa. Luis Araujo. It's with Milik. Careless in possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Hunting a hat-trick, he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first 2 goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Lee Jae-sung. And Soler. Ruben Sobrino. Well, he's lost the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Romain Perrault. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Arkadiusz Milik. What can he do from here? Oh, what an opportunity! On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Romain Perrault. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. They've won back possession. Well, sloppy in possession. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, tremendous block. Wasteful again in possession. Untidy in possession. Lato. It's with Milik. Lato now. Defensive efficiency personified. Chance to attack using wit. Delivering it into the box. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, how many goals are we going to get? The chances are just coming thick and fast. Defensively, they're all over the place. Can they make them pay a little bit more? It looks like they can.
Poor pass under no real pressure. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Arkadiusz Milik. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity in the wide area. The delivery. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as we see again, that's how to score goals. Get the ball into the box from wide areas, and that's a good header. Eye on the ball, concentration. It's a lovely finish. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
So the referee brings the first half to an end, and it's the visiting fans who'll be the happier of the two, Lee.
Well, we know how good their scoring record is, and it's the same story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had their chances. This could turn into a rout. More goals to come, I think.
One to get pulses racing, let us hope. Valencia with the kick-off here. Can they take advantage? Safe, but still a chance. Just too much loft. Untidy in possession. Oh, a lovely ball. It's there for him. And a goal! The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And attempting the through ball. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And you've got to say, he's made a right mess of that.
He's tried to place it, Derek, but he couldn't place it farther from the goal if he tried.
Thierry Correa. And on the ball, M.B.H.M. Good-looking sequence. Ruben Sobrino. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. And he struck the post. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And they keep the ball moving. Options in the centre. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And there to intervene. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. And a goal kick is the outcome. Lato. Arkadiusz Milik. Lato now. Well, he could run onto it here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Milik. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Good-looking ball. Space and time for the cross. Thierry Correa. Luis Araujo. Alert defending. And that will be all for this game as the referee brings the contest to an end. Disappointment in the Valencia.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy. Gracias por venir.
Real excitement and anticipation here. A cup final about to be decided. Who will hold the trophy aloft? Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, the nerves have been jangling in the last few days, but very soon the wait will be over. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary box, and we're just seconds away from kick-off in what promises to be a thrilling finale. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Well, all the hard work to get to a cup final. Don't disappoint yourself. Don't disappoint those fans. Go out and make it yours. Make that cup something you're really proud to win.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He is going to end his wonderful career at the end of this season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Lee.
Well, legend is a very overused word in my book, in football, but this guy deserves that label. He'll be sadly missed next season for sure. How do they make up for him not being there? Looks like the transfer window for me.
A look at the starting 11 today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. It does look as though they will mirror their opponents with a conventional 4-4-2 formation, Lee.
Yeah, and when you go against a 4-4-2 and you're playing it yourself, you match up in midfield, and that's the important area. Sometimes when you play two midfield players, you can get outnumbered when a number 10 comes in between you, but it's not the case today. It's all about individuals against individuals. Who's going to come out on top?
And now they get the ball rolling. he's given it away. Luis Muriel. De Marcos to jump in front. Well, he's hit it with far too much height.
Well, he's quite a long way out, and if you put power on the ball and just lean back slightly, it's going to rise, and that time over the bar.
Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong, told the player exactly what he was thinking.
A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the referee's watch delivered the message to him. A good goal, and thank goodness for technology, Lee.
Well, yeah, my watch says 8:20, but I'll believe his watch. And at first thought, I didn't think he was over the line, but there we can clearly see. Well, only just, though.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here.
El Athletic de Bilbao, con el 9, Luis Muriel.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Chances on. Surely. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And the ball's gone. Good movement. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, it all counts for naught. What a shocking pass, really. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, can you believe this? Just when it looked as though the door was locked, it's been reopened.
Well, they're back in it, and you can hear the relief with their fans. Game on. Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely ball into the box, and it's good, solid technique to get his header on target, but it's only because of the lack of challenge from the defenders. Really poor, that is, I have to say. Well, the manager knows that's plan A sorted, got themselves back into this. Now can they go again?
So, a level contest, 1-1. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a throw-in it's going to be. Will he play it in? M.B.H.M. Santimina. Can they forge ahead? An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. DeMarcos. And here's M.B.H.M. Brownhill. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And that pass could be troublesome. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Santimina. Looking confident with the ball at his foot. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Luis Muriel. And Santimina with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, beaten easily here. Surely the equaliser. And that is how to block. A really intense pressure applied. Must score! And a really good diving stop.
Well, the coach is kicking every ball down there in the technical area. I'm sure he thinks he could do better.
Over it comes. I'm sure, you know, he wishes he could have that header back.
Well, in that position, you should think he's going to score, but it's really a poor effort with his head.
What a shocking pass, really. M.B.H.M. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he's lost it. An attack full of promise.
Well, as we can see, the keeper's done his best, but there's nothing he can do from there. He's not going to miss that one.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Josh Brownhill. Nicely cut out. Cordoba. Effective looking pass. M.B.H.M. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And firing it into the area. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. And he read it well. Luis Muriel. De Marcos. And a decent delivery. I don't think the goalkeeper will be complaining about poor finishing like that, Lee.
No, it's not about the goalkeeper. It's about that poor effort. That really is awful.
Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And now can he keep calm? It's there for him. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then the brute force and guile in equal amounts sets up the chance to score. And he doesn't disappoint, does he? Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Santimina. Getting in there to intercept. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Disappointing pass. Santimina. Muriel. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And he read it well. Muriel. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And he might be through here. Able to clear the danger. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the referee decided that intervention was illegal and cautionable.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. There to take it away. Might be able to set up the chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Santimina. Muriel. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he do it? Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Breaking at pace. This might have potential. Is this the moment? What a high-quality stop it was.
Well, look at the speed he sets himself, Derek. He gets ready and makes a really good save.
Played into the centre of the box. Just too close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor technique, really, and the goalkeeper's not troubled.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
An incisive pass. Can he make it count? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's in here. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. And the substitution will occur now.
Con el 18 de Marcos. Entrará en su lugar con el 10, M.B.H.M.
Luis Muriel. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can they create something from here? Muriel. Alas, a wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
And we're inside the final 30 minutes. And he's made headway. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao. He's in behind. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Throw-ins given. Time for a change then. Extremely sloppy in possession. M.B.H.M. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the counter looks on here, options available. The pass could do damage. And he's found a bit of daylight. Can he finish? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender, and the composure is there to round the keeper and slot a really top-class goal.
Substitution time it is here. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is.
Desde la oficina de objetos perdidos, que les acaba de llegar una sudadera azul con capucha. Repetimos, una sudadera azul con
Santi Mina. Playing with purpose and control. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and as we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Santi Mina. And they are on the move again. And back with Muriel. Well, that is how to run at defenders. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Brownhill, offside by quite a lot. Well, they've lost the ball. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. Well, that is a moment he would like to airbrush from history.
Well, he's had an absolute nightmare there. The goal's in front of him. Just hit it.
Ten minutes left for play in this match. Well, they get the ball once more. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. End product or not. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Shown inside. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Really effective shielding under pressure. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. A glorious chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here it is again, and I wonder how he waltzes past the defender so easily, and then it's probably the easiest tap-in he will ever get. Lovely stuff.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
And they will make the change now. Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. There to win it back. This looks promising. And he might profit here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and it's good, solid technique to get his header on target, but it's only because of the lack of challenge from the defenders. Really poor, that is, I have to say. Well, all the day's frustrations are there for all to see. The coach needs to try and turn this around, and quickly.
Cordoba. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And breaking at pace with menace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And he was in the right place to intercept. Moving forward effectively. Oh, it's off the post! And the final whistle, the cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments when you pick trophies up and win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, it's these moments, Derek, when you get your hands on the silverware and that little medal that goes round your neck might seem small now, but you'll look back at that, show your grandkids. Absolutely superb memories these players will have of this game.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Yeah, it's been a long, old road to get to this point. They're going to celebrate now and certainly celebrate long into the night, I think.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And this is really special. Getting to celebrate in front of your own fans, Lee.
Well, it's giving something back. These fans have travelled all over the place following their team. Now they get to join in the celebrations, go into the crowd and give them the cup. That's what I say.
Well, then it might never find its way to the trophy cabinet, Lee.
Well, all that hard work along the way in this tournament all comes together at the end when you pick the trophy up. Just look at them celebrating. A brilliant moment.
Hard work indeed, Lee. The trophy now in their possession. And that pass could be troublesome.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Se acabó. No hay más preguntas. Gracias por su presencia.
It's fair to say things are really getting serious in the upper reaches of the table. The top two about to lock horns. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, it's a venue that really is a delight to visit here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're at the Wanda Metropolitano Stadium. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. What a game this ought to be, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. All the talking is done. Time now to put the coach's plans into action. Let's hope both teams really have a go at each other from the start of this match. It should be a cracker.
Well, many talking points coming into this game. The hosts have the best defensive record in the league, while their guests have been the most prolific in front of goal. Lee, something has to give.
Yeah, well, in teams I played in, Derek, the emphasis was always on a solid back line, building around that. You think of Tony Adams, Steve Bold, Nigel, of course. We're all very solid at the back. You have to say, today's going to be a real test for them, but it should be interesting either way, though.
Well, you were a bit useful in that back four as well, Lee. Come on.
I'm just trying to be humble, Derek.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak starts in goal. Milan Skriniar plays alongside Alessio Romagnoli in central defence. Thomas Lemar starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. This is the lineup for the visitors today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And continues his run. Fabian. And here's Lemar. And they've won possession again. Joao Felix. Credit to them for winning back possession. Opportunity it is. Surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back and then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, he can't let the frustrations get the better of him, Derek. His players need help here.
The opening goal of the game then. Lamar. Joao Felix. Oh, he's through here. It has to be. Keeper getting the touch. Opportunity in the wide area. Will it be? No problems grabbing hold of that one. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alan McInally can fill us in.
It's a goal for Sevilla. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Pablo Fornals. Possession one. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Richarlison. And here's Fabian. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, his angles were all right. His reactions were superb. Great goalkeeping.
Short corner favoured. Fabian. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that. Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
Atletico regaining possession. Fabian. Big chance to get them on terms. And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot. Well, the coach is kicking every ball down there in the technical area. I'm sure he thinks he could do better.
Well, no way through. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And firing it into the area. Lamar. It's with Romagnoli. Fabian. Richarlison. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. Well, no accuracy at all in terms of the shot unleashed.
Well, it's the care and attention, all that work to get in the position and then way wide. Well, it's a nervy affair out there on the pitch, it really is. But what about that on the touchline? Rather him than me.
And plenty of room in the wide area. It might be. Cross blocked. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And problem solved for now. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Atletico against Real Madrid.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Joao Felix. And a throw-in it's going to be. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, a textbook interception. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And news of a goal at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Levante. 27 minutes played, 1-1.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Fornals. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's missed it, Lee.
Still plenty of time to go, Derek, but they won't get a better chance than that.
Intelligent threaded pass here. It should be. It must go in, surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do. Close range finish, really good play, and he doesn't miss from there.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, a second goal for them here. Joao Felix. Koke. Here's Fabian. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And now they have the ball back. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
And a fine tackle. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Sevilla. 35 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping... Can he take the chance? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Sigankov. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Will he play it in? Thomas Lemar. Will he finish? It goes beggingly. That could have been the ticket back into the game.
Well, 2 goals down. You can't keep wasting chances like this.
Well, he's given it away. Richarlison. Oh, lovely ball. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Can he finish this? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Koke. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really lovely through ball, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. And he's in. Oh, it's cheeky. And off the crossbar with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, it's a decent effort. Sometimes you're taught by coaches to aim high over the goalkeeper. That time just hits the crossbar.
And he read it well. Well, the referee can't take any chances, and now he will receive attention. Now back underway with a drop ball. Not problematic for the keeper. So there goes the half-time whistle. It is an acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the visitors. They find themselves on top, Lee.
Well, we know how good their scoring record is, and it's the same story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had their chances. This could turn into a rout. More goals to come, I think.
And here's Fabian. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Defensive efficiency personified. Pablo Fornals. And still danger here. What a vital intervention. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. It's opening up for them. And here's Fornals. The fans in favour of the shots here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
He might yet finish. Really vital interception here. Can they hit on the break? Getting in there to intercept. Good visualisation and execution. It's been whipped towards the near post. Still alive. Looks promising, this. In search of space. Can he take the chance? And able to close down the shot. And here's a change now for Atletico.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 7, Joao Félix. Le sustituirá con el 9, Luis Suárez.
Richarlison. Can they take advantage? Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And now the delivery. Good defending to prevent the chance. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Fornals. And given away by Atletico. Sigankov. Fabian. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, what an opportunity. And he couldn't take advantage of that opportunity from close range, Lee.
How close does he want to be to score? He's gone for power and fluffed his lines.
It is an Atletico substitution. Fabian. It might be on for them. Able to close down the shot. Strong play here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. There's been a goal at the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Barcelona. 78 minutes played. 3-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Crossing possibilities. Koke. Fabian. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. This looks promising. He's had to go for it. Wins the ball. And possession given away. He takes aim. Off the post and back in play. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. Wesley. Pedraza with it. Moving forward effectively. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Coquelin. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The goal has gone in the Real Madrid match. Let's hear about it from Alan.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. 9 minutes played, 1-1.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Wesley. Well, there to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Wesley. Well, beating his opponent. Ontiveros. Coquelin. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
El dueño de una furgoneta roja de marca alemana que se acerque al aparcamiento.
Wesley.
Por favor.
Now Coquelin. Oh, that's a fine pass. Coquelin. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Trigueros. Will he find the net? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Disappointing pass. Someone has found the net at the Bernabeu. Who exactly? Alan.
It's a third goal for Atletico Madrid. 47 minutes played. 3-1.
Thank you, Alan McAnally. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Coquelin. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga. Might be a chance here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, we've just seen how close you can come to equalising without it actually going in the net.
Coquelin. Wesley. And he's made headway. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Useful looking ball. Promising attack, but his timing was off. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Opportunity it is. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Moving forward effectively. And possession given away. Wesley, and that's sound goalkeeping. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, Derek, he's trying to make himself heard down there. Very difficult to hear the coach from the sidelines. It's still very tight, this game.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, that'll be a free kick. And he whips it in. Losing possession here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here we'll see it again. There's two parts to every game, with and without the ball. They've soaked up a lot of pressure today, but they've got their reward.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, he's furious, and why not? They've thrown this lead away.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he was flirting with trouble, but the referee has decided not to hand out a yellow card. Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here's the replay, and he looked a bit nervous running up to take it, but fair play to him, right in the corner. Nerves of steel. Well, all the hard work has paid off, but the manager knows a lot more has to be done to secure this game.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And time for the change now.
Sale de la cancha con el 27, Javier Ontiveros. Entrará en su lugar con el 5, Parejo.
Wesley. Nice looking pass. Direct ball into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Coquelin. Wesley. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, let's revisit the penalty conversion, shall we? But he's gone short with it. Well, ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Pedraza. Wesley. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. And a substitution in the offing. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Parejo. Well, you know, I don't think the goalkeeper will be the slightest bit bothered by that effort.
Well, he won't want to watch that on the replay, I tell you. He was way wide there.
Guruseta. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, here's the replay, and as we can see, the defence can't cope with the through ball, and it all leads to a 2v1 on the keeper, which he really doesn't have any chance with. It's a great team goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wesley. And back with Parejo. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that. Well, you can see what the manager thinks. They just haven't been clinical enough today.
Guruseta. A move of promise on the flank. Has a go! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And only 2 minutes remaining here. They've given it away. Chance to do damage. Guruseta. Teammate available. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality they've got in their squad, I think the fact...
Benvenuti a tutti, possiamo cominciare con le domande. Scusate, ma dobbiamo chiudere qui con le domande. Grazie e arrivederci.
This is the big night. The two teams have come a long way in the Europa League this season, and now we are down to the last four. It's the first leg this evening. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. This is Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and we're at the semi-final stage of this season's UEFA Europa League. This ought to be a fantastic watch, Lee.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Welcome, everybody. What a semi-final we've got in prospect here. The travelling fans are making huge racket outside the stadium before kick-off. Really big achievement to get here, but you go out in the semi-final, no worse place to lose. Get your focus on the final, focus on your game plan, and make sure your emotions match your ambitions.
And a look at the Inter team. Matthias Ginter plays alongside Victor Lindelöf in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. It's the Europa League semi-final first leg, and they're underway. Moving forward effectively. Gagliardini, excellent challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri, and here is Gagliardini. Can they get in behind them? Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Now he must favour the cross. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Barella. Nainggolan. And the referee blows for a foul. Martinez. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Oh, great vision. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest. And back playing here with Inter, the team holding the advantage. Creative look about this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's opening up for them. Flag up, tight offside. Well, couldn't keep it. Gagliardini. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he take advantage? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nainggolan. A glorious chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Gagliardini. Nainggolan. Well, he took care of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. It is the Europa League semi-final first leg, and the second half begins. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And taking it away. This could square the game. Oh, he's done it! Not just a goal, but a new competition record.
Well, he's a history maker. He's a heartbreaker for defences. Every time I see this lad, he really impresses me. What a player. Well, here it is again. He does so well to slip past his man, left him stranded. But then there's still plenty to do from here. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he just about keeps him at bay and finishes with aplomb. Great goal. Well, a penny for his thoughts right now, Derek. Plan B, I think, is needed.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Gagliardini. The ball with Martinez. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. And the reports have been confirmed. He's decided to end what has been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Lee.
Well, how do you fill that gap, Derek? Such a great player, a senior pro. Pros like him.
Oh, in with a chance! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, and still he's missed it.
Well, he had one thought, power. He should have thought composure.
Pau Torres. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Youssef En-Nesyri, he's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending, but I prefer to be positive. Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
Underway once again with Inter in front. He's enjoying space. Will it be? Off the post and back in play.
Well, he was so unlucky not to score, Derek. It was a great effort.
Barella. Bad pass. An authoritative challenge. Nainggolan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities. Makes the move to the inside. Takes it on. And still danger here. Real danger. Can he take advantage? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gagliardini. And now En-Nesyri. Possession given away, unfortunately. Played into the box. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Keen to take it short here. It's opening up for them. Can they square the game? Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
They take it short. And making his move inside. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. It looks a simple goal. He gets in a position not that far out from goal, but he has to hit the target. He does that, and it's in the back of the net.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, he keeps going. Can he give them the lead? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Being pressed here. Barella. And now En-Nesyri. Nainggolan. Martinez. Well, it wasn't. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So making the substitution now.
Nainggolan entra in campo con il numero 35 Marco Berratti.
Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, you can't come much closer to...
And he's in. Surely. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game is over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And then the brute force and guile in equal amounts sets up the chance to score. And he doesn't disappoint, does he? Well, it can be difficult being a manager at times, none more so than now.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, time is running out for Inter here, Derek. The fans are urging their team forward to attack. Surely they'll get another chance.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that is annoying for any manager to see your own player giving the ball away from a throw-in. Space and time for the cross. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. They fancy a short one. And crossed in there. And the header so near.
Well, he's in a great position. Technique's pretty good, but he just hits the woodwork. Well, he thought he'd done everything right. He really did, but not to be.
And 5 minutes to go. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the referee decided that intervention was illegal and cautionable.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges. Well, certainly he looks surprised that's a yellow.
Well, that's not the way to remain top of the list, to be taking free kicks.
No, his teammates will be looking at him. That was a really, really poor effort. I'm pretty sure he won't be on the next one.
Getting in there to intercept. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Really good high press. And they need to get tighter. But it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now.
L'entità del recupero è di 5 minuti, altri 300 secondi dunque, prima del triplice fischio.
M.B.H.M. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Martinez. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, they have the ball once more. Inter fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe.
Guruseta.
And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the contest. And a fine result for the away fans. And if they can repeat this sort of performance on home soil, then they will surely be going through.
Wow, what a job they did today. You could see the game plan from the first minute, and you have to say, if they control the second leg like today, they will be one of the finalists. Superb performance.
Siamo qui con il mister, che ringrazio per aver accettato il nostro invito. È tutto. Grazie ancora per la sua gentilezza.
And so the battle commences. It is to be a throw-in. Patient build-up at the moment. A chance to whip it in. There to take it away. Diaz. It's opening up for them, and it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Running with the ball confidently. So a throw in here. Diaz. Oh, he's through here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Lallana. To take the lead. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Lallana. It should be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And tidily played. And snuffing out the danger. Could cross it in here. Difficult to stop him. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And will it be the leveller? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Carlos Isaac. Masterful piece of foiling. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Alaves enjoying the bulk of possession here, but that doesn't lead to goals necessarily. They haven't created enough. Too slow up front, midfield, very average.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lallana. Well, he's lost it. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? Well, they might be onto something. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key, and you can see what he's thinking as he allows the keeper to get close to him, and then the little dink is fantastic. Well, all the hard work has paid off, but the manager knows a lot more has to be done to secure this game.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Alaves, and they'll be up against Osasuna.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
And he read it well defensively. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. Wonderful chip, and then fine goalkeeping.
Well, he came off his line, knew what the player was going to do. Great save.
Diaz. Now can they create something? And a chance to level it. Not really close to worrying the scoreboard operator.
No, it's worth a try though, but when he looks at the position he is in, he'll be disappointed he didn't hit the target.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
El dueño de una berlina negra de marca alemana que se acerque al parking, por favor.
Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And a goal kick is the outcome.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Has he got away with one there? Yellow card only. Was there a case for that to be red?
Maybe an orange. Let's give him an orange. Well, we can see the coach doesn't think that's a yellow.
Oh, good strike! Not an awful lot wrong with that free kick, but just wide.
When you set up for a free kick, you have to hit the target. He wasn't far off, but it was a miss.
Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
And showing fine vision. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as we see again here, the damage is started with a beauty of a through ball, and that eventually leads to what amounts to a simple task of rounding the goalkeeper. 2v1. There's only one winner. Well, they've been poor all day, Derek, and you sense there's going to be a rollicking in that dressing room after the game.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the right place to cut out the pass. And they're making a change. Lallana. Now Lallana. Simple catch, really. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. On a pass that lacks quality. Diaz. Have they given him too much space? And a strong tackle. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. He just needs to keep a cool head. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, let's see the replay and look at the pace at which the counter-attack happens. And he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rioja. Good-looking ball. Lallana. And Lallana losing out. Oh, tremendous block. Chance to finish. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Smuggled away. An attempt like that, never likely to trouble the keeper.
No, he's got his positioning right, but it was a poor shot in the end.
Lallana. 10 minutes left for play in this match. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he take the chance? Well, sadly, you've got to say, miles off target.
Well, if he'd have just bent it or maybe just gone for a bit more accuracy. Instead, he went for the strong shot and he just fluffed his lines.
Le sustituirá con el 20, Pere Pons.
It's a weighted pass. And the keeper's in trouble. Opportunity missed. There to take it away. This looks promising. Electing to cross into the centre. I must admit, I thought he was going to score with that header.
Yeah, it was a quality cross and he gets up well and it's just wide.
And 5 minutes to go. Diaz. A real defensive commitment there. Rioja. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pina. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
Well, no wonder he's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates. Head in a hand sort of moment.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lienhard. On the ball, Srafi. Pina. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Just couldn't capitalise there. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Lee, what did you make of it?
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team. They create for fun and have a lovely attacking style about them. Clinical finishing today as well.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Damos por terminada la rueda de prensa. Gracias por su tiempo.
It's the second and decisive leg of this Europa League semi-final, and the match commences. João Mario. Youssef En-Nesyri. He's in with a chance. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. João Mario. The ball with Martinez. Well, Inter couldn't hang on to it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Real chance. And still danger here. Pau Torres. And a throw-in it's going to be. Verratti. Now with Hakimi. Verratti. Martinez. Verratti. Martinez. Hakimi. Verratti. And a goal just when they needed it. It puts them level on aggregate, but they trail on away goals. Well, a tie that has been full of attacking gold and goals. 6 shared evenly on aggregate. Verratti. Inter in a position of menace. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, in the fullness of time, it might prove to be their ticket to progression. Unabashed attacking football in this tie. 4-3 on aggregate, what next? Martinez. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Losing possession. Martinez, and he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Otavio. Hakimi. Can he put it away? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. It will be settled tonight, the second leg of this Europa League semi-final, and the second half is underway. Well, they couldn't keep it. And the emphasis is on creativity. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them ahead now on the away goals rule.
Well, as we can see, if a striker is free in the box and the great ones just stand still, they know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed. Well, he's furious, and why not? They've thrown this lead away.
And time for the change now. Well, so much in the way of attacking in this tie. 4-4 is how it stands. Martinez. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. No shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this match.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
The verdict is offside here. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And he's broken free. Keeper getting the touch. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, it's all about timing. You've got to wait for the ball to come down, and he's very, very unlucky.
Pau Torres. Oh, getting right in their opponent's faces, forcing that hurried clearance, and a throw it'll be. And they have possession again. Oh, showing excellent vision. Will he find the net? Martinez! Oh, off the post, still alive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Dangerous looking attack. Played into the centre. And this time, it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
Looks promising, this. It might be. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could be highly significant in the grand scheme of the tie.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him, gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish. Well, just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just need to keep their composure now. This is far from over.
And a substitution in the offing. Well, as neutrals, we've been spoiled in this tie. 9 goals already, 5-4 on aggregate. João Mario. Martinez. Nainggolan. Good defending to prevent the chance. Well, no card, but the referee clearly indicating that he's on his last warning.
Atentos todos que entra un jugador de refresco por el Inter. Sale de la cancha con el 9, M.B.H.M. Entrará en la cancha con el 29, Firmino.
And he's got totally underneath that penalty. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, he'll be looking down at the ground to see if his standing foot slipped.
Running with the ball confidently. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Really important tackle. So the corner played into the box. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to play it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pau Torres. Martinez. Hakimi. Oh, big chance. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Guruseta. Read it superbly to take back possession. Verratti on the ball. What has he got up his sleeve? Surely! Oh, he's missed it, Lee.
Still plenty of time to go, Derek, but they won't get a better chance than that.
Substitution time it is here.
Sale del partido con el 19, Nainggolan. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 14, Merino.
Guruseta. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Guruseta. Oh, a nice-looking pass. Can he open them up here? In it goes! And it should be the goal that gets them through.
Well, as we can see, the keeper's done his best, but there's nothing he can do from there. He's not going to miss that one.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, both sides know how to finish. 6-4 on aggregate here. Just 10 minutes to go. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Firmino. He got in the way of that cross. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. And now the delivery. Just couldn't capitalise there. Struggling to keep the ball. On and on he goes. Real chance. And a goal! And how tense is this? Edge of the seat theatre.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great ball into the danger area. And he had choices of what type of finish to apply. And bang, he goes for the smash. Lovely goal.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Well, Derek is angry because they've lost their focus. Sloppy play. He'll be on their case now.
And the aggregate advantage stands remarkably at 6-5.
Con el 14, Merino.
Inside the final 5 minutes now. Well, they've given him too much space. A real opening now. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, we're all looking at the forwards to win games. I'm telling you now, goalkeepers win games too. What a save.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Guruseta. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Well, nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Martinez. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, the clock is ticking. They need a goal, and that will push them through on away goals.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, time is running out for them. They need to take advantage from one of these set pieces. But remember, they only need one goal and they'll go through on away goals.
Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar.
Yeah, he thinks he's in, he thinks he's scored, and it's just over the bar.
Guruseta. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, surely. Verratti. The ball with Martinez. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And the referee's whistle. The home fans are thrilled because they can now book their tickets for the final.
Well, everybody thought this semi-final was a foregone conclusion. Not the case. Was this team just going to turn up and play the semi-final with no vision of the final? No, not on your Nelly. They turned up and they've shocked everybody.
Dangerous looking attack.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.